Hello and good evening. That was pretty much on point, Interest. Hello. Hello, Interest. Hello, Dedal. Hello, Packet. Thanks for the host, Interest. Third in a row. I need to get a streak command going for that. And each streak... Let's say the streak is even on the position. To me, it's 59, really? On my chat, it's not. On my chat, it was, again, like... It was perfect. Times, lags, internet, it's all not, you know, not how it should be. But welcome in and good evening. You know which day it is. It is Monday. Thanks for hosting, did I? So, Interest, I remember a tweet from a few... no, not yet. Hump Day, that would be great. But not yet. I remember a tweet from you. You retweeted something where somebody was stating, oh, not COVID, but a new virus. What was that again? I wanted to find it again. I have not heard anything about that on somewhere else. And I wanted to have a look at that again and see what is it all about. If that's... In the end, it's not a new virus. Yeah, I wanted to check what came out. Hello, Crane. Greetings. Good evening. It's a known virus called... Oh, Legionella. Okay. Yeah, I was like, really? He was like, oh, it's a new one, it's not COVID. Oh. And I was like, really? Do you really type it like that? It sounds like, if it's true, then I have been the first who was about to write on it on social media and I will become famous. But yeah, Legionella, we have like regular tests of our water. If there's something, because apparently mostly it happens if you have them in your house network for water pipes or so. I don't know exactly how to phrase that, but yeah. It looked new in the start and it took several proper sources to verify what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, of course it's not nice, it shouldn't spread, and normally I'd say... Hey, Zoanna. Zcat, welcome. Icy Paddy, hello. So last first points for Zoanna. I trusted the solid source, still it was not claiming anything, just that it was not known. Yeah, but it sounded like that. When I was reading that, I was like, I wouldn't phrase it like that. Okay, but thanks for clarifying. Packet, how are you doing? Are you really watching this? It's totally spoiler territory for you, or did you catch up? Yeah, it did sound dramatic, right? And I think it was not... It should not have sounded dramatic, right? Young man Corbin, young man, huh? Yeah. Even though I didn't shave again since a while. Also, I haven't like cut this part here, only that, and this has only been cut above the lips. I don't know if I will let this grow a little bit longer or if I will shorten this again as well. I don't know yet. So yeah, Packet Crafter, did you catch up on Horizon Zero Dawn or not yet? You're watching? Even though you haven't played this yet, or did you finish in the meantime? But otherwise, this, because we are pretty far in the game, it would be totally spoiler territory for you. Or you decided on you're not going to finish it, or you don't mind, or whatever. You did not start playing it again, okay. I agree, it was about to share another update from them, but luckily did some research before that and then saw the first assumption that it was Legionella. Yeah, I read about that as well. I was following the tweets, and it was even in the thread somewhere where even the source you quoted itself or an answer was like, yeah, it could also be Legionella. Yeah. So, yeah, we will see. And Icy Paddy, how are you doing? I'm fine with spoilers. Oh, okay. Really? Since when? Because I remember you're like, oh, I can't watch. It's spoilery. I rarely feed unverified sources. You, like, barely know, to be honest. I mean, you could trust the source until it becomes untrustworthy. You probably never know. In the end, it could always be like maybe one exception or so, so don't worry about it. It's not like that I wouldn't trust you anymore. I was just like, oh, I want to follow it and see if there's really something up. If it's like the next thing that's coming up. So we had one pandemic, we had a war, or we still have. Pandemic is also still not over. Hey, what about the next thing? Oh, well, we have also energy crisis, and we have climate crisis, and oh yeah, we can do more. You know, after COVID, I had a long list of world leaders in that field. Mummy Corbin better. What do you want with my mom? No. Well, we do have the monkeypox epidemic. I thought it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, this song is pretty cool. It's called like Woo Woo from R&B Stylers. Also, it's that clip could have gone like a second longer in the end. It's ending a little bit short, but I haven't found a different one, and I wasn't able to do it myself because I didn't find a clean one. I would need to get that movie. The movie, it's called Legend or Legends, if I remember correctly, with Tom Hardy. That's the actor there. So, Icy Freddy, how are things with you? Like your surgery and stuff. Hope it's all doing fine. And yeah, we still have the ever powerful, stupidly pandemic, unwinnable. This one. Es geht? Okay. Let's hope it will all settle and get better soon. Yeah, Dedal mentioned today it's again pretty warm where you are. So here we are kind of lucky at the moment. So what did you say, Dedal? 30, how many 30 degrees? 31. 31 is bearable, I'd say. I mean, when I was at work, yeah, 31 at that time, yeah. When I went to work at 11:30 today. So, what I wanted to do this morning was like do finally the update on the Fall Guys video from Epic Games Store. And gosh, I had so many tries in the beginning, like an hour, until I got the first 2 minutes correct. And then I realized, oh dang, this is not working. Then I had to like remove all my settings because I want to have it like a tutorial where people just got their Steam Deck or they don't have the things installed yet, because you don't know what people have on their deck yet, and you have to do the tutorial from the very start, and you have to assume like they didn't configure anything yet. And then I was uninstalling the Heroic Games Launcher, which is the Epic Games Launcher for Linux, the open free and open source one. And I had to wait for an update because Epic Games changed their login procedure. We talked about that already, but that got fixed. So I was waiting for that, and then I was like, okay, finally, today morning I wanted to do that video, so it's off my list. And yeah, I installed the things, and then I realized, oh gosh, even though I have removed the Heroic Games Launcher, somewhere all the settings have been stored, because it was all ticked already, what has to be ticked. And I was like, ah, dang it! And I had to remove it again, I had to clear it, I had to find all the things. Oh man, that was really annoying. And then I was like, oh gosh, this took me already 3 hours. So I give up on it for today. I might do it tomorrow morning. And then I went to work, and it was like 16 degrees or so. It was even cold. I was wearing a hoodie. I was going by bike to work, but I was wearing a hoodie because it was pretty cold. And then, but in the afternoon, And suddenly, so temperature was right. It was rising. In the office, it was kind of fine for quite a while. But suddenly, like from one moment to the other, it felt like, oh gosh, this is too warm. I don't know what happened. If there was like a congestion of airflow or so. And I had to turn on the fan because I realized, okay, it's already 27 degrees or so. And mostly it's like the temperature outside is the minimum temperature that we have inside. I don't know how they do it, but we have no air condition. And of course, when they open the window, all the warm air from the outside will join in, will go inside the office. And we have quite a lot of hardware running there because, of course, we have our PCs. Then we have a lot of hardware development, so they have their own machines. And everything is using power and giving heat to the air, so it's always warmer. So even in the deepest winter, I guess, when it's below zero freezing or like, I don't know, 15 degrees minus Celsius, I think I could still wear short trousers in the office. Oh yeah, that has been my day. My Monday. Okie dokie. Alright then. So, yeah, Zcat. Haven't heard much from you yet. Is you finished Star Wars Squadrons, if I remember correctly, and you enjoyed it? You didn't play it in VR, right? You played it on Pancake, like flat. But I think you finished the story and probably without any issues, because since it's deck verified, or at least deck playable, it should work on the desktop completely fine. What is your company doing? I can't remember. Didn't know you did hardware too. Yeah, we have several, like 2 big fields. One is for mining equipment, and the other one is for applying liquids, and it's mostly about glue. And they are like building valves and the controls for that, so robots and stuff. I'm not in that department who does that. I'm completely in the software development now. So a little bit of administration, a little bit of taking care of things, doing a little bit of like DevOps, which is like the software I write is with versioning, it's not really completely smooth with continuous integration, continuous deployment, but kind of. We have no real flow, to be honest. We never had that really. It depends a little bit, yes, but for what I'm doing, no. And yeah, I'm now doing the web development software stuff. We can do a bit on how long it will take to complete the Chieftain trail. Yeah. Let's think about. Also, mainly a hardware. Yeah, it's like a solutions company. Like we build hardware and software as a solution for what the customer wants. So for mining companies, it's like we build the controlling software and also the specific hardware that's needed to control it, even though we then have those control units which are then built into shield supports. I think that's the correct word. You're ready with the story? Going to check out multiplayer, alright. And you played Trine 1 to 4. Oh, Trine is good. Wait. 1 to 4. I remember Trine 1 and 2 and the third. What is the fourth about? I remember one of them was 3D. Oh, was the fourth back into 2D again? I think the third was 3D and was not fully finished. Was it like ended early or so? I can't remember really. I played, I think 1, 2, 3. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Ah, good to know. Yeah. So, and I think you're also playing on Linux, and it was an origin key, so that all worked. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, what kind of bet shall we do for the Chieftain Trail? Because I don't know. I have like ideas, and it might be a first try. Maybe not. I would say in Germany we have a saying which is like failing once is like failing no fail. But Uncle Pippi, who is the little Sausack? Welcome in, good evening. Have you heard about the amping up production and email things? Take a look at Discord. You got your mail, huh?
First try.
You got your mail, did you? You got your mail. Nice. I didn't get my mail for my third Steam Deck yet, but I'm not getting a third one. Congratulations. So if you order it today is Monday. It might arrive until Friday. If you probably have already finalized the order, I guess. Congratulations. You haven't heard anything yet? It takes a while until they realize it is finalized, and then you get like you can check a better detail on your purchase history page. I was on vacation. Wait, what? What are you referring to? When did that mail arrive? I mean, it is reserved for 3 days, and as it says, reservation is rendering invalid on the 8th. Must have been today. Yeah. So, if you finalize the order today, it probably will arrive until Friday. At least that was for me. They need the week to do it all. And on the purchase, so if you go onto, where is that? Let me check real quick. If you go next to your name, there is the amount of money or no money, and there is, where is that? Is it view my wallet? Let me see, view my wallet? No, it's not view my wallet. Not account details. Store preferences? Did they remove that? Because there's like chase history somewhere. Okay, now the view is not closing anymore. Oh, great. This perfect. Can't click. Oh, okay. Let me close the Steam client. I meant I had social media vacation as well, mostly. No, it was today. It was today that they they amped up production again. During your vacation, there was a notification that they ramped up production, and today another one. And they said, yeah, we are sending out mails on Labor Day. They have in the States Labor Day today. And so they amped it up today again. And that's why probably you got your mail today. Because that's what they were referring to. They are sending out even more mails. Which is like crazy. I mean, at the beginning they were like, okay, we can't keep up with the demand. We don't know when this would happen, but we have now settled our supply chains, and now they go full throttle in. So I guess everybody who wants to have their Steam Deck will have it by the end of the year. If not even sooner. And I need to check what my reservation tells me now. Because if they're like, yeah, you can order your now as well, your third one. I don't need a third one. I have to like render it invalid, let it run out, or cancel it even. Maybe I should cancel it. Where can I see that again? Where is it? Your store. Was it on hardware somewhere? Was it not hardware? Store. Nah. It's probably store steamport.com/Steam Deck. That should always work. Right, account name, account details. Yeah, right. Account details. Account details it was. Right, and then view purchase history. And then if you scroll down to your... Oh gosh, where's my Steam Deck? There we go. Steam Deck, deposit. No, not Steam Deck deposit. Oh wait, that's the other Steam... Oh wait. Let me check here. Your expected order availability, July to September. It's back to Q3, it was Q4. It's back to Q3, so... And by the end of month, I will probably get my second mail. Where's the other? Load more transactions. So July I placed my order. And there we go. And then on March I was able to finalize the order and then view shipment details. And there you can see the details. So if you go to your account details, purchase history, there should be then another entry for the Steam Deck, and there's a link behind it. And with that, you will probably get updates sooner than via mail. Maybe someone here will want to buy it from you. As said, probably everybody who wants one will have ordered one already, and then place the order. I think it's too much effort because you have to transfer to make a full transfer of the Steam Deck. You need to send over all the details with like your order mail, your transaction mail with the Steam transaction and whatnot to the new buyer. The new buyer then has to contact Steam support and tell, hey, I bought a used one or I bought it from somebody. Here are the details, and they have then to transfer it over. And I think that's way too much effort. Interesting, because it's not my first Steam Deck, as you know. Yeah, and if there is like a warranty issue, probably if they haven't transferred over it to the other account, if it's still on your account, probably you will have to do the support. You need to they need to contact support, tell them I bought it, here are all the details with the order number and stuff, and they need to have logged on the Steam Deck with their new account, and then it can be transferred over. At least that's what my experience is and the experience from what I've heard. So I haven't done it yet for my second Steam Deck. It's not first party experience, but from the one I bought it from, he told me that it's that because they already sold something else. Okay, so they need to re-register the kind of, yeah. Also with that, it is possible then to transfer over the goodies, because depending on the size of your Steam Deck, you get some fancy Steam Deck keyboard layouts, you get some emotes or so, some background images. It depends a little bit. Komm her, Mann! Good evening. Hope you are doing well. And wait, have you been to Biergarten today? Was that what you said? You were going to Biergarten today? Xmas is coming. Better they collect the money now. Yeah, it's still on your account, and that's why if there is a warranty issue, it won't be a problem because Valve is pretty cool on warranty stuff. But still, they will. You will have to take care of it if that's not transferred over to the new account. Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Right on, my friends. It's Chieftain trail time, but we need to agree on a bet. So, some suggestions. Final word is on me, though. As said, I have some ideas. I might need one try, though. So I'd say 0 or 1 try. That's my claim. And I'd say we do that claim or worse. So my claim is 0 or 1 because I need one maybe to get into it, to test if that's working, what I'm thinking about. And then I need another iteration, maybe. I mean, you can, of course, do... Nah, it should be like... It's tricky. Because if I give you too many options, it's not nice. Between 10 and 30 tries, I say. You think I need more than 10? chorus got an update. A little one though, only for achievements. I go for extras, that's 10. What? What's your best last time? I think it was, but after I realized it's over anyways, I think it was 7 minutes or so, which was silver. I got silver. Whatever silver is, I got the silver medal. But we want to have it in less than 3:30, 3:50? For sure less than 4 minutes. So I would have to double my time. But yeah, as I said, I have some ideas. Especially spending those skill points. What's the objective on the trail? It's a special trail that was unlocked when I became Chieftain, which is like the leader of the group in Frozen Wilds. There's the Banuk group, and I became their new leader. And with that I unlocked also a trial that tells me I have to kill 2 Sawtooth, 2 Bellowbacks, and 2... What are the bears? There are 2 of these bears. And the goal is Frostclaws, and the goal is to kill those machines in less than 3 minutes something. 3:30, 3:50 or so. I was able to do it in about 7 minutes, like double. And the goal is to do it in less than half. I think I was pretty close one time, but then I realized, okay, it's over already, and then I took my time a little bit. But yeah, getting it in that time. And if you lose, you will play War of the Three Kingdoms. What's that kind of game? Yeah, what's the penalty if I lose? I mean, we could bet Lorbs for you. It would be Lorbs. We could do another kind of bet. Without Lorbs, Lorbs would be a benefit. I didn't come up with like a real life penalty. I don't know, googled worst game on Steam. Worst game for me on Steam. Well, I wouldn't buy any shitty game, but worst game for me to play on Steam after propagation with the spider, I think is, how's it called? Cosmo Drain something? Cosmo something? Cosmo Dread. The one where you are on this abandoned wreckage ship where aliens are around. You can't move fast and you have all the time the loud sounds where it's like, oh, there's an alien left or right behind you. You could play that. Nah, that's a little bit high of a... I don't know. That's a little bit high stakes, you know? If you lose, he plays Stellaris. Oh, gosh. But seriously playing Stellaris. It's actually probably Diablo Immortal these days. The worst game? So, that would be something I would agree to, because it is tricky, and it will take time to get into, and it will be effort. But if it was... As if I care about viewers. There was a time I cared about viewers, but viewer numbers. I do care about viewers, of course. But if you don't want to watch it, I can't help it. I know Stellaris is a good game, but it will take time and it will be boring in the beginning, that's for sure. I mean, of course, I do care about viewers. I don't care about view numbers anymore. It's it took me a little bit to not care about those numbers anymore, because there was a time where it was rising all the time and I was like, okay, I can go for it. And I realized, okay, it's declining again. Oh, that was quite a drop. So, yeah. And now I don't mind. So, if everybody agrees on that, because it should be something you agree to as well, at least for those who are active here. If you would leave, like Dedal, if you would leave when I would play that, then I say that's a bad bet. Yeah, mastering it will be tricky because it would be my first 4X game. 4X for, what is it? Expand, explore, exploit, and exterminate or so, right? We might not have the numbers, but we have a neat, cozy little family here. Yeah, but that has been always the case. Yeah. But that's the game. Store powered com app blah. Why does it have a like a space there? Copy to clipboard. Let me check. It's Chinese. It's Japanese. Mostly negative. Overwhelmingly negative. 16,000 reviews. So it's a free-to-play game. English language not supported. Hey, give me a chance. Oh, it got Steam Deck verified. Lol. Visual Cleaner doesn't run on. Oh, yeah, okay. Isn't that VR even? No, that's a different one. Now, what are the 3 games? No, I wouldn't play that. Yeah, just a Lord bet, or should we really put some stake on it? Like, which would change the future of this channel. We can do a poll. Let's do. We haven't done a poll in a while. Poll. Dot. What's the URL? Uncle Pippi, you know that. Sleep stream Corbin bed. Sometimes, Icy, I don't know what you want to tell me. Sleep stream Corbin bed. What? I don't. What? Paul. Oh, what was that Paul thing? Paul MRPE. Yeah, that's one. Okay. I've still got a Visual Cleaner gift key in my Steam inventory. So I connect with Twitch. Okay, the poll question. What kind of bet? Just LORPs? Or play Stellaris? Sleep stream? How come sleeps? What? Does it show actually? Does the poll show? No, it doesn't, huh? It's not showing. Why not? View mode. Do I have the poll not? Where do I have the poll? Oh, there it is. Okay, I have to switch to a different scene. So you can decide what kind of poll we do here. Where did Paul go? I don't know where Paul went, but the poll is now visible. I haven't updated yet to OBS 28. I'm still hesitant of doing it. So you can enter 1 in chat or 2 in chat, and it will then... Why not both? Yeah, as probably the Stellaris bet would do both, I guess. It would be both because the bet in chat would still be something like that. We win LOBs, you lose Stellaris. No, that's anyways. So LORPs will always be involved. So the question is, will it be just LORPs or will it also include Stellaris? But the 2 votes we have, nobody's voting. I should put in a third option like, I don't care. I forgot about that one. I don't care, I don't want to vote. What is this? Hey GSF. We're thinking about doing a special bet now, as we are going to play the Chieftain Trail in in Horizon Zero Dawn. And we were thinking about what's at stake when we wanted to do a bet, and what would be the stakes if I lose that bet. Yeah. Third option, sleep stream. Why do you want to see me sleeping? What's interesting about me sleeping? Huh? Nothing. Cybot, greetings. Howdy. How are you doing? Gummiatman wants to see Stellaris, really? Going hardcore? Yeah, so it would be if I would lose my bet, and my claim is I will use either one or two. It will be first try or second try. Hey, freak! Also, good evening. And yeah, the Chieftain trail is a little bit tricky. And it took me, I don't know, how often did we try it last time? 10 times or so? It got better over time, but I was not able to get even like close to beating it with the gold medal. It's all about the gold medal. Monday done? Yeah, you know this one here, Monday. And looks like I have to transfer this poll to a different, let me see, can I copy this? So, copy, let me see, should paste it in here. Oh wait, isn't there something that's called source copy even? I have a tool. Source copies. So on the game scene we have the poll. So copy source, and then source, resume Streamlabs, paste source. There we go. Okay, just the. Let's see, can I like copy transformation? Paste transformation, there we go. And then I can remove it from here, I guess. Yep. Okay, it's still valid. It's still okay. So, and here and put it pretty much here. So, yeah, Monday. Let's see if this is better. Yeah. It's Monday. Yeah, Monday is done. Thanks for yesterday, if you know what I mean. The raid, I guess. You're very welcome. We don't fill it out. No, we raided. Have you not been there yesterday? We raided Freak yesterday. No. Yes, we did. Yeah. So I think I hope it's that. I didn't do anything else. So if it's not that, okay, then spill it out, Freak. But I think that's it. That's it. Hello, Sensei. Who do you mean? Freak? Zcat? Do you mean Freak is the Sensei? The Ninja Sensei? Ah, I thought he would be still like young apprentice. He's learning, he's good, but he is a Sensei yet? I don't know yet. So, but it looks like, yeah, it will be just LORPs. So I think we can close the poll. And it will be just LORPs. Nevertheless, we might at some point have a look at Stellaris. Maybe I will play it. I think it's Steam Deck playable or so. Yeah. Finish. And the option that won is just LORPs. Freak is my ninja master. Oh yeah. I see. So yeah, this poll MAPE. It's pretty cool. That's I like the Elite Dangerous style overlay. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, so yeah, the bet will be, because my claim is I will be able to do it first try or on the second try. So it will be 1 or 2 tries or more. Less than 3 Or 3 and more. 2 and less. I don't know how to phrase it, we'll see. Bet open. Let's see how this, the title is. Will Corbin get the golden medal in less than 3 tries? And the options are yes, I will, which means 1 try or the second try, or no, which will be 3 or more. Less than 3 is 1 or 2 tries. 3 or more is no. So how much do you want to bet? 1 and 100 again. There we go. A bet is now open. Get your bets in, because when we start the game, the bet will be closed. My claim is first try or another try, but yeah, that's my claim. Corbin against chat. Let's see. You don't think I will? 5 tries. So when it's clear I lost that bet, we can do another one. How many I will still need. We'll see. We'll see then. Okay, but that has been enough discussion. Let's get started with the game actually. So I'm still using OBS 27 with NVIDIA NVFPC capture, which unfortunately is not available anymore with OBS 28 because they moved to EGL instead of GLX. And yeah, there is even a list of things that NVIDIA has to do on their driver end that is then enabling NVFPC otherwise, but yeah. Oh my gosh, Cybot is believing in me. Yes. Oh, command is still on cooldown. What the frick? I removed the cooldown. Cybot, you have to do it again. I'm sorry. The stupid cooldown. I removed the cooldown, really. Not only once. I have no... Okay, thank you. I still... Let me check this once more. I have to remove the Mangard overlay. Phantom... What? It's really confusing because I don't know why this is happening. The command should have no cooldown. Default command. Bet. It's for viewers. Advanced. Global cooldown in seconds. It uses bot-wise settings. Maybe I have to explicitly set this to 0. For user cooldown, -1 removes the cooldown. Okay, save. I hope it's gone now. We will see. Okay, doesn't cooldown imply that I had to type it once before? Is it forever? It's like a global cooldown. So the command can't be triggered more than once within 3 seconds. But I hope it's now gone. Alrighty. So. Did I? No, I did not. Now the cursor is locked on screen. Yeah, okay. Skill points. Because I have 14 skill points left. And this uses 3. Yes, this uses 3. That are 6, 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. Then I'm missing 1 skill point? No. What? How does this work? Will I have like 1 skill point left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All costs 3. And 3 means I need 15 points. What the frick? There will be one I cannot use because I'm missing one stupid skill point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's even 18. Okay, I have to be cautious what I need. So I will use the double shots. That's for sure. And I will even use the triple one. To triple my damage. Attack from your mount. Do I need that? I don't know. Disarm trips and wires? Nah. Weapon coils and output waves can now be removed and reused. Nah. Maybe this one. So I have 5 left. All frozen wild skills. Oh, these are only frozen wild skills. Interesting. Okay. So the question is this one or the reuse, but I go, I think, for brave here. So I can, when my health is low, yeah, I don't care about reusing this stuff here. Not really. So I have now 2 skill points left that will never be spent because I'm missing this here. Evening! Still not a complete tree. Huh? I have now 3 complete trees. Before I had 1, now I have 3. Well, I reread that Legionella thing, link I shared, and while a bit dramatic, it did have all the caveats. Huh. So I don't know why this is, but it's lacking. Like I can't use this here. Okay, but I don't care about those.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here.
Let me save once more because that should be permanent. I see it as 1. It's not possible. I have max level, and the rest I cannot spend. So I have to sacrifice something. Okie dokie. What about my resources? Yeah, I can craft a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh. You get skill points from quests. Oh. Okay. Okay. Then that should be possible. Maybe. Sooner or later. We still have some quests open. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's close the vet because I'm going to start now. Vet close. I can accept this real quick. Wait, what? It's a merchant. I don't need them. Do I? I don't think I need those. Wait, I need to prepare a little bit more. Inventory, weapons. I will need heavy damage. So this one here. Or, which was the other one? This one? The Lodge Warbow? No, the Banuk Striker Bow. This one. I will use this one. The tear down. I don't know if the rope caster I won't need. Do I need the tear blast? I don't think so. So, but what I will need is the fire one and the ice one. The ice one goes here. Okay. So this is the load how I wanted to have it. Then let me check about weapons. This is fully stacked. Let me stack this. Ah, here we go. I need some chill water. Get me a little bit chill water. Resources. You had the entire tree, okay. Because I might need to refill that and more. Okay, what about these? Here I probably have enough, huh? Okay, I hope I won't need this. No, let me save once more. So, I'll close the bet now. Do you want to join in on the bet, Evis? It's I claim that I will be able to beat this first try or second try, and you can do exclamation mark bet yes and something between 10 and 100 or no. No means I will use 3 times or more. So I need to be 45 minutes quicker tomorrow. How to manage that? What? I don't know. It's the other way around. It's bet amount of LORPs and then the option, and the options are yes or no. What? You don't trust me? I'm disappointed. Okay, so I will close the bet now because I'm starting. Let's see. Oh, frick. I have faith in your ability to...
That can't be taught.
What do you mean with you have to be 45 minutes sooner? It worked out all the other times. Why shall it not work out tomorrow? Wait, did it not save? I did get silver. Huh? That's weird. Oh, did I not get silver last time? Come on, I did get silver, didn't I? I was sure I had silver.
The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits.
Did I not save or
Only the
so?
largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Okay. How does this work? I've never done this. Okay, why? This, what is this? I cannot. Why? How can I put in 3 arrows? I don't get it. I don't get how that should work with the 3 arrows. That didn't work. So, but I will restart from save. So that's a little bit quicker. Yeah, I have one other idea because I saw something.
Trial's not over yet.
Oh.
Unless you want it to be.
Wait, what about my... Oh, it's all back, okay. So I don't get really... See that one? Just need to wait. That work on that one?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, it didn't. Is it down there? No, it's not. Okay, I have to go here. Go over! Okay, this is already lost again. Frick. Wasn't able to get it.
Just go about your business.
What? Now? Do I have to do it? I have to do it before I aim. Okay. Which is... yeah, okay, it's lost. Okay, I lost. I won't be able to do this now in time. I didn't realize it's like... move again.
Time to move on.
Lay it down. Where do I have to go? That direction. I have what? 1 minute left or so? No, I have 4:30. Okay. Okay. So what was... what did... hey. What did I use? I used this one. And I'm almost dead. Fuck! Why do I not have those? Where is that all gone? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, thank you, Zcat, for pointing that out. Shit. I think I lost. Oh, shit. I thought that would be... Where are all my... I have no health thingies. They're all gone. Last time I had way more. Ah, dang. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit brave. No, a little bit... how to say? Too much. Oh, frick! I need potions. Crafting. Grab some potions. Potions. Full health. And craft some of these. Some of these. I don't know, is it like reloading from the last save, or... What if I say load save? From when is this? I'm always that low on my health there? Here, I have a lot of health. Looming shadow? Looming shadow. Yeah, here I have full health again. I want to have at least that part where I can have full health. We can start a new bet and give us the monies. Oh, the last one. Yeah. Bet close. No, I was not able to do it. Okay. Did I win 10k LORPs? I don't know. 4 players won this bet. Thanks for those who trusted in me. There was a total of 1k LORPs. Wow. I'm thinking about, though, where is the save with my equipment, full equipment? I think I load this one here. I want to have at least my health back. So yeah, no, but now I have to re-spend the skill points. Okay. So what about inventory? My resources. Inventory, weapons. Oh, those two I have equipped already. Then I will equip this one maybe here. Okay, then let's see. What about resources? Oh, this I don't want to have there. Give me this one here. Frack! I thought this would be easier. I have. Okay, I'm good with resources apparently. Yeah, I'm good with resources. The bet's still going? Oh, I can't save here. Okay. Corbin, how was After the Fall? It was pretty good. We were able to do master difficulty. We died a few times, but we are getting along. And on the 15th, the new update will be released. It's not 25th how I remembered it. That was wrong. It will be the 15th already. And we need to train. It becomes a little bit more interesting to play the higher difficulty, I can tell you.
You're back for more. Good.
It's a really good game. Wait.
The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will
I think
push
I
even
messed
the
up something with
mightiest
the
hunter
saves
to
there
their
because I
limits.
remember having
Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be
silver.
loosed into
Maybe
the
I didn't get
arenas.
silver.
Learn their weaknesses quickly. and
So
do what you
yeah,
can
what's
to
the next
exploit
bet?
them.
How many? Somebody has to
Best them
count
and
though.
survive.
Yeah. What do you want to have as a next bet?
If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial.
Dang
Wait a
it.
moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Same thing? What do you mean same thing? Yeah, I need a wider range, I guess. So Dedal was suggesting between 10 or 30, between 10 and 30 or so. So we can do like 10 in total. Will I use a die less than, or need less than 10 tries? Or more? Let's do less than 10. Bet open. Will Corbin need, I think I need it for warm-up. Yeah, we will see. Will Corbin need less than 11, so it's up to 10. Tries? Yes, no, 10, 100. Exclamation mark bet amount option. I will give you one for free here. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky to enter, you know. And then have like the options there. It's a little bit. can I get that one behind the trap there? I think... Where's the other one? Where's the other one right now? Because he's not standing in the right position. This one is not moving back, which is stupid. If that one moves there, I can kill it easily, but it's not moving. The other one isn't moving either. Now this one might work now. Uh-oh. Oh, why is it not moving? Oh, dang. I'm unlucky. That working? No, it has to stand. Ah, gosh. Is one down already? Yeah.
For motivation.
Thank you. Thank you. What did I have here? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't hit properly. It's very annoying. That worked. Okay. I kind of know what to do, but I'm not good at it yet. So here's the same. Here we can, if I'm able to bring them here. I cannot. Ah, too far. Yeah. No, I'm shooting arrows. What? Oh! Nope. Was this our save from today? Not this one here. It just saved again. No. Ah, Ducey! Matt, how are you doing? Welcome. How's everyone? Ah, dang. Okay. Have to wait until they are in better position. Have a look. Now. I might be able to get him down there. Will that work now? No? Oh man. Can reload. There are many tips if you want. The floor score fight was very good. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to close the bet. You made your bets already? If not, I can't have it. Bet close. No, the counter is now at 4. So I'm going for the total because otherwise it will be too confusing. So less... The goal is now less than 10 in total. Okay, I need to like wait until they are over there, but I don't know how to like get... Oh, can I use a... Maybe that works. No, counter is currently 4. And my claim is now less than 10. So I'm wondering if where will they highlight track? Highlight. Is that? No, I don't think that's. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, they saw. Oh gosh. Okay. No. Okay. Wait. When I load now, will that count as a counter? Oh dang! Didn't think about that. Because I will reload now, because this is already over. I want to get them when they are below those... and I didn't crouch now, frick. I don't care. It's up to you. First one is free? Okay. But for now I would say come. Interest, you are in charge. You are in charge of those counter. I trust you. So. Oh, see! It did... Did work. What now? She's not doing the heavy fight! Oh, I could have had it already. And now I'm in that position again. Okay, the first one I have. Now let's see if we can lure the other one or use... It's not working. Oh dang it. Was only working half of it. Yeah, get up, Aloy, get up! Get up, get up, you can do it! One more, come on! There we go. Okay, that was the quickest so far. the next... Oh, it should be okay. Okay! Get up! Run, Aloy, you slow thing! What the? I'm pushing the wrong button.
That's got my attention.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'm not getting his vulnerable What? What the? Oh, right. There, they have... Okay, there we got one. Unfortunately, I lost the trend there. Yeah, Aloy. Come. Yeah. Run, Aloy. Best try so far. Stop pushing the wrong button! Matt! Oh. Best run so far. True. But I reload. This one here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Verkackt.
No, it was not verkackt. That was improvement, my friend. Oh, it's not hitting that one. He turned around again. Ah, frick. You drop your weapon? No, I did not. Ah, too bad. There's a weapon.
Keep moving, Aloy. New arena.
Where's that thing coming from now? What? What? What did get me there? Fuck. Oh.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Does not really do that much damage. Also, that was again wrong. Ah. did not hit like... No, this one is wasted now. Dang it. Oh, his arm. Not in the water. Oh, yeah. Of course, come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's over there? Yeah, leave me alone. Ah. I'm... One beer. There, whatever.
Leave me alone now! Go away! Ah!
My heart. Oh gosh, what's happening? Ah. Wait, that was not 4:30, right? Oh gosh. No. This was not good. Oh shit! Oh, I somehow... Oh, that was... There was some oxygen missing right now. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. I thought... I just saw the 5:30 or so, but that was the silver still. Oh, there was some oxygen missing for a while now. Ooh. For a moment I thought I made it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, defeat that beer. Oh.
This is where it ends.
Oh, I missed it, dang. I got the weapon. Won't be able to grab it though! Oh, they hit me? Oh, then I shouldn't use it.
Leave it! Leave it! No! Ah!
I switched the weapon? Did not switch the weapon. Not good when the second one is close.
No. What the fuck?
Why is that shooting this one? I have to shoot it from... Ah, finally! Let me select, please. won't be able to do it in 30 seconds. No way. Not with two of them right next to me. And without any... Yeah. It takes forever to get up again. New high score. Still not done. New high score, I guess. Can I get rid of those? Oh no! Oh gosh, really? Really? I have liquor, some alcohol? Okay.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Thinking about grabbing the weapon there, but she's too slow with it. Guess. Let's see if it's worth it. No. No, I can't. Oh gosh. No, it's not worth it. Oh, it did stand down there. Gosh, didn't hit it. No. Will that thing finally explode, please? Yeah, I'm not hitting shit right now. And now it hits me. I had the wrong arrows? Oh, even better. Okay, their butt is also vulnerable. Okay. 2 minutes is too much for getting those bears. Bears, sorry. I'm not hitting the weak points. Not in a minute now. They're not coming. I'm stuck here. I'm not able to fire. And it's gone there outside of. I need to. Oh, I'm stuck in this shit here. No, I need a better tactic for this one. No. I need a way better tactic for this one. I'm using the wrong bow all the time. Oh gosh, yeah. Ach, I can reload anyways, it's over. I've been using the wrong bow all the time. Stupid me! Wrong arrows as well, yeah. Good night. Your stream is really good. Good night! Frick, this is so tough. This is so freaking tough. And I'm pressing all the time the wrong button there.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting
Okay.
ground.
What am I doing wrong? What did I do? Last time I was like... was I freezing them and then using fire? I was using my fire thing here, right? This one. This was doing quite some damage. They are vulnerable to fire. So I think for the first, this is okay. But for the frost claws, I need to use a different one. And stupid. I thought I would have, but I didn't pay attention. Weapons. You go here. You go. And then the fire one. Right here. You go. Who's Hugo? I don't know. You were warned. I thought it would go better. It would be way easier. Like it would be easy to track them to those thingies there, but apparently that's already tough. Good. Wrong weapon? What? Am I using... What's wrong now? Oh, gosh. Yeah, frick. What the? Would you? Why? Will you pick this shit up, man? What? No, which is the direction? Huh? Where am I? I lost... Oh, over there. Fizzy... Yeah, okay. Have a good one,
It
Izzy.
looks like that machine carries fluid in those sacks. Not sure I want to find out what kind.
Oh, really? I'm not hitting any weak point. No weak point at all right now.
First try. Oh yeah.
I did it. It was the 11th, so no. Oh well. So, yeah. I lost both bets.
Hello?
I lost both bets. Yeah, well. I lost both bets. Bet close, no. Nevertheless. Oh man, the first time when I thought I did it was less than 530 and it was the silver medal. I don't know what was happening. I was like pressing my lungs together too much and I was like seeing stars and stuff. Wow. So that was really something wrong for a moment. That was so tough. I feel relieved now. There is I feel very relieved now. Even though the first 530 it was way tougher than this now. Oh, everything hurts. I have a headache now. Fun 2 hours? This was fun? You consider this fun? I don't. This was way too stressful. Way too stressful. I'm done. I could end right now. Oh gosh.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive. Not enough for you.
At least near the end of the game, you're using the jump time slow. I didn't know about the jump time slow until I saw it. I didn't know about it. I don't know. I never saw that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, then end for the night. Nobody would blame. No. No.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
I'm done. Really, I am done. This will be his new save. Yeah. It's the way to learn the game, really. And I prefer to learn it my way. Don't have to look angry.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Don't have to be angry. You could switch to some nicer, relaxing beats. Yeah. Sure. I would have to set everything up. I'm not in the mood of setting this all up. I need something. I need some time to relax now, though. This was really exhausting. I've never had it that exhausting, especially as it still feels weird from whatever happened there with the 530, with the silver achievement. There's still something weird with me right now. I just did. I'm confused right now. It's like... Ugh. And then it was dropping the thing because I was so concentrated that I pressed the wrong buttons all the time. Instead of putting on more arrows, I opened the map. Instead of shooting, I was pressing E for picking up and dropping the weapon again. It was all my fault, of course. Dinkum. Oh, that's what Kia is playing. Yeah. And now time for some relaxing GTFO. E1. I don't know where to go. What about this year? What do I have to
Are
do
you up
here?
for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll
No.
rest someday.
We achieved this as
Not
well, right?
today.
This is... Yeah, we got it here. Okay.
I need a little time.
Then I'll stay.
Yeah, we did this. Oh, some relaxing riding now. Some relaxing riding. What do we have to do? What's left here? Nothing is left here, right? We are completely done here. Oh wait, let's see if we now got that last unknown thingy. Game progression, frozen whites. Oh yeah, we did. 88. There's still 12% missing? Okay. So that might be collecting Gleam, getting all the weapons. Now, next thing we do, the last quest that is really open. Do we have tutorial? We can do the tutorial, yeah. Remove machine components. Yeah, we do. That's something relaxing, I guess. Weapons. Yep. Master. Some relaxing riding. Yeah, 88% it is. So we are now slowly but steadily riding, which is now my relaxing time. Sorry for being slow, but I really need to relax now. This I will put on at least a waypoint down here, so we can follow that at least. It reminds me a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, even though I've never played it, but it reminds me a little bit of the riding there. Yeah. That was so stressful now. It's incredible. Okay, it was fun. I agree, it was fun. Let's enjoy the quiet area here a little bit. Maybe I should silence myself a little bit. Of course, we are, in the meantime, while I'm relaxing, I'm doing the tutorial. And we already got 11 out of 15, so that's a good ratio. $94 costumes. I have an idea what... yeah, but Dedal wouldn't agree to that. Because it would cost those lorps, all of them. Because it has to be like turned into something, otherwise it would like be reached again. Or should it be like a one-time achievement? I have an idea. How far are they away? What are those? No. Let's ride the way. I still need to flesh it out a little bit more.
Wouldn't mind a stalker on my side.
Oh gosh. Stalkers. Show me again, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome in. You missed me passing almost out. You missed me passing out almost? I don't know. Thanks for hosting. Doing good? That's great to hear. How's Beat Saber going? How... Yeah. How is it in general? What happened? I was a little bit too enthusiastic when I did the Chieftain trial. And I thought I would have done it. And I was like, yes! And pressing like this. Not enough oxygen was reaching my brain anymore. And yeah, it felt like passing out. Can I please... Ooh. Map? Thanks. It felt like passing out, and then it was only silver, it wasn't even gold. And since then, I'm a little bit... like... exhausted. Exhausted, very exhausted. It happens to you when you're laughing? Oh gosh.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I did it though. 2 tries later or 3 tries later I did it. Using all my skill. And I was 10 seconds below the time. Oh, but then I couldn't be that happy anymore because I already, you know, it was already gone. Because I was already exhausted. Yeah. I am of course happy, but story-wise, no. We were still doing the Chieftain trail until now. We just finished the last tutorial, I guess. I don't know, we will see. And we are now doing, story-wise, the next part. We are leaving the Frozen Wilds. I think we It's not 100%, but 88%, and I think that's good enough. I don't know what's really missing, where I could push it a little bit more over 90. Probably collectible stuff, but the gleam thingy, I'm not really in the mood collecting all of that. We are now riding towards Hades. Or like walking, because we can't ride. Can't ride through here. But yeah, we've done it. So some people might get bored if you kept pushing it. What do you mean? Pushing what? Go your shower. I could use a shower.
Expedition to Thunderstrom.
Oh, yeah, it should be a good mixture. A little bit of grinding is okay, but not too much. And now getting like, if you have a look here at the map, so I don't know if there's anything really missing. Quest-wise, there isn't. We have done all the quests, so now just grinding the blue gleam for upgrades that I probably won't get, use, whatever. I'm not sure if I'm going to collect. Maybe I could do it with like fast traveling when I'm not. If I wouldn't play on stream. On stream, I don't use fast travel. If we are finished, maybe if I want to go for 100%, I could use fast traveling and go to all these spots really quick and get them all. But I think I won't. Man, my legs sting a bit now that I'm in cooldown. The thing went well enough. You mean repairing, what was it? Climbing the roof and repairing an antenna? So I hope you will be fit for tomorrow though. Stretch a little bit probably. Stretching might help. Might prevent getting some muscle ache or something. On stream, I don't use fast traveling. So you do use fast traveling when not streaming? I'm not playing when I'm not streaming currently. So if I would continue playing this off stream, just to make it 100 complete, it was a purdy day.
Shut up!
Party little plant. You'll help.
Yeah, so if I would, just for the sake of completing this 100% or to see if collecting the blue gleam is doing any percentage change, then I would use probably fast travel, but I wouldn't do it on stream. And off stream, I'm like not really playing games. When I was sick, I was playing a little bit on the Steam Deck, but otherwise, I'm not really playing games off stream. I want to share it all with you. All of it! If it's boring or not. Oops. Because mostly the experience in doing this together is way more interesting for me now. And that's why I can only advise you do not start streaming, because otherwise you won't be able to do it off stream anymore. Well, that's happened to me. Playing games off stream, what? Yeah, of course you can do. You know what I mean, right? Tell me about it. The only time I play VR is on stream by myself is wrong. I also think playing Beat Saber alone without song requests from viewers, then it has to be at least multiplayer. So what I did off stream playing Beat Saber was playing multiplayer with my sister. That's then okay, but playing it completely alone? I can't. That doesn't mean other people cannot. Well, what? Yeah, doesn't mean other people can. It's just me. I cannot do it.
Easier when I was a kid.
What? You are still a kid? How old are you? 16? From my age, that is still a kid. Same, and I never streamed, but the group feeling is strong. And that is true for all those rhythm games. Like Synth Riders. The only thing, Pistol Whip is a little bit tricky for streaming because there's barely interaction possible. If they would add some some chat integration, I don't know. Maybe bullets, maybe the name of the viewer, like a bomb in Beat Saber, when you evade the bullet, or the enemy will have that name of a viewer. I don't know. It's anything. It would be so helpful and make it so much more interesting. So a game, if you're playing games on stream, they either have to have viewer integration or viewer interaction possibilities, or a very strong story.
I love the Nora and the way they squish when they kill them.
Ah, shut up. I don't want to deal with you. You're lucky that you don't die again. I don't know where that one was running. Yeah, so either a very strong story, so the game can carry it alone, or any kind of view integration. And if that's both missing, then it's very hard. I mean, it doesn't have to be a strong story. It also can be if it's very challenging. And you see some really good pro play, pro gaming. And that accounts mostly for PvP games, competitive games. But yeah, otherwise it's tricky. If she's 16 and looking like that, there's something wrong. Well, she's 19. Really? Oh, 16. Okay. He looks like he's 30? No. No. I would say way less than 20. Okay, she looks a little bit tougher, yeah, but totally not like 30, in my opinion. That was a quick transition from bad weather to good weather. Back into the first area. Yeah, I don't know who flipped that switch. "25 in your eyes." I would say even younger. But maybe because I know she's younger as well. I thought she said something about like 16 or something. Or was that when she did like trials? But well, we haven't played for 3 years, so no. Yo, hello Angel Dust. Greetings, hello, and welcome. How has your Monday been? Exclamation mark Monday. Vacation is kicking hard, you guess. You're on vacation now? I remember the first time we did LAN multiplayer sessions. In the first Doom, it was such a change in atmosphere, so strong, right? Oh gosh, yes. And it was possible to play Doom, the first Doom, in co-op. We played it in co-op with at the friends. He had the room, the space. We brought our computers. We connected them. I think it was even BNC network back then still. We played Doom, and I was wondering, because I wasn't bad at shooters back then, actually pretty good, and I knew the Doom levels kind of by heart, because I enjoyed Doom so much. It was such an eye-opener. It was so amazing that I remembered all the levels. I was able to play them blind. And I was wondering, why am I dying? What is happening? I'm dying all the time. Like, what is going on? Then I realized he didn't know we are playing this cooperatively, or he didn't know what co-op means, and he shot me all the time. He was like, that's an enemy.
Okay, they're heading back.
We got the rain switch flipped on. I still remember its beta versions of the first Doom. It had beta versions. Didn't know that. No, that I don't remember. Rain is cool, especially here at this desert area. Their rain is very cool. What the hell? Like auto aim or what? Like homing? Gosh. Oh my god. When I just started practicing using the first sprites. Really? I didn't know there was even a public or whatever beta version of Doom out there. Mosquito. Or whatever. Windows 95 beta versions were called Chicago. Oh yeah, that I remember. I remember when somebody said, who was it even? It was a friend of mine, a very good friend. He was at Cebit, I think, in Hanover, where he talked to somebody and they said, yeah, we should wait for a new operating system called Chicago. Which was then Windows 95. And Windows 95, not going to lie, it was an eye-opener. with the menu being directory that you can alter like you wanted to. That was pretty cool back then. I enjoyed Windows 95 up to Windows 95C. Then Windows 98 was a thing, and Windows Millennium Edition, which was a fail. Windows NT was great. Windows 2000 was good. Sorry. Windows XP was okay-ish. Windows 10. What was after Windows XP? Was it 10 already? I can't remember. No, Windows Vista. After Windows XP there was Windows Vista and then 10. And then 7, 8... Oh gosh, I totally forgot about those. Whistler was XP. Windows Mistake Edition. Oh! My boy's running Whistler. Which is Whistler? Oh.
Don't think I'll be needing a mountain there.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
I could sell some stuff, I guess. What about modifications?
I love this bit.
Safe there. Cairo.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Yeah, back then Linux was not a thing. I mean, it started already, but still it wasn't something I was very interested in yet because no games were running. It took quite a while. I once crashed Windows Mistake Edition on install, less than 5 inputs into the system before it was broken and the point it needed to restart again. I remember long reinstallation sessions on LAN parties, where we also tested things, broke things and reinstalled. It was incredible. Only betas I can remember now is Chicago and Whistler. Yeah, and starting with the university, where I think it was still Windows XP or 2000. 2000 was also cool. Which was like the server edition mostly. But yeah, when I was visiting university, Linux came up for me. Guys, I'm really exhausted right now. I'm so exhausted, it's incredible. Oh, I feel it. What talk to... I have to talk to him. I'm getting really tired right now. Yeah, but their graphical stuff was not as far as it is right now. From Linus Tech Tips, there is currently a video on where he's talking to himself as a Linux user and as a Windows user, and it's pretty funny. And both have their arguments, and both are nerdy about their operating system, and they are both like defending their system because it's like, yeah, but this is nice, and I don't mind. It's okay for me, and yeah, but tinkering is good for me. Yeah, use whatever you like. That's the essence, even though I'd say still, if you're not aware that with any other operating system than Linux, your PC is not yours anymore. Because the vendor of the operating system is like controlling it, so they have the power to force decisions that you might not agree to, and you just have to take it, more or less. Yeah, well. Okay, story time. Let's relax a little bit more. I need it still. I'm so done right now, it's incredible. He also has a video where some of his staff, including himself, try Windows 95. They are always to get around that. I was still using Unix versions in university back then. Either way, story time. Let's relax a little bit, listen. Ugh. Gosh, was that exhausting. That was wearing me out more than I like to admit. Whew. Here you go.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Here am I, here.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Sleeping? We can sleep there. Are you... We can sleep there. After 91 hours, we can finally sleep?
By the sun, an attack is coming.
You both defend sides. Rest before the battle. New preparations. Yeah, and she did not sleep. She was active all the time. She is fit as hell. I don't know. Damaged file repaired. Oh. Data point quest. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Okay. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central amateur and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I miss her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival was doubled. Why, then, do you feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry how the alpha build of Apollo, so much knowledge... What? And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? I still suspect there is something... Because there was in the signal from unknown source. I don't know. There's still something up with... Even though we read about the Odyssey being destroyed or where something bad happened or so. Maybe it was not completely destroyed. Maybe it just like radio was broken and there was a catastrophe, but they survived, they managed, they reached their destination. Maybe their AI went mad and that AI was now sending back a signal or so. I don't know. It might be. Welcome back. You will see in the expansion. Forwarded the Odyssey message to the alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long. All right. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza or couplet or whatever leaped out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes and hopes of future years, it's hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of here without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Wait, I just said in the expression. I don't wanna know. File damage under repair.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
What do you want?
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say perhaps they grow from wrathful one day. Ah.
We need more.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah, I talked to you and you didn't really talk to me. Yeah, imagine this as a movie. The story behind this as a movie. I love these stories where you don't know what really happened, and it's all sci-fi-ish and technological, and oh, I love those. So, for example, War of the Worlds, the movies, I enjoyed them a lot. The Tom Cruise movie, for example, because you don't know where they're coming from. There are some, you know, suspicions, etc. But from in that movie, at least, you don't know. You just know they have already been here before. They deposited those machines, and they were just now landing and want to terraform Earth or so. But the movies where there is a big secret, a big unknown secret from outer space or so, I love those. I love those ideas, those stories, and even if they are repetitive or so, I enjoy those a lot. And this as a movie would totally, oh gosh, that would be awesome, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm so exhausted, it's incredible. Random, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Having fun? How's your day been? It's Monday. And day has been good. And we are having fun. I'm exhausted now because we finished the Chieftain Trail, which is the special challenge here.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
And yeah, I did it, and it was exhausting beating this. It was so exhausting. And I'm still exhausted. There is a Horizon TV show coming? Really? As a movie, not. It's way too long. It's way too big if a game, but a series would work. Really? There's a series coming. I didn't know. What?
The prince is safe at last. We can never repay you for what you've done.
I didn't know. Wonder if how she's not hallucinating yet. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the spire. What's on Netflix? News Horizon Netflix live action series. What we know so far. Well, that's pretty new, even from October, like a few weeks ago. Yeah, story-wise, I find this incredible, well made. Good job, Guerrilla Games. So how about you, Random? What have you been up to? Article was posted on August 25th. Oh, maybe I just interpreted. So even if just a few days ago, yeah. Yeah, but people would spoil themselves about the plot. I hope it will have enough sci-fi stuff and we will not focus on tribe stuff all the time. And it would be like incredible if they would get the actor of Silence. What was his name again? But that would be like... Also with Game of Thrones, plenty of people had not read the books and were genuinely surprised by the plot twist. Yeah. I didn't read the books either. I still haven't finished it. It's the last season I still haven't watched. Yeah, and the actor is awesome. He even posted a video on Twitter that he thanked all the staff of the Resident Evil show. And I think the Resident Evil show was good. Lance Relic, correct. I think that show was really good. I enjoyed watching that.
Who are these guys?
Even though I
They
knew
call
the
themselves
games.
The Eclipse.
Oh man, that's this part of the game. Okay.
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Some echo.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like
He's
your
scared.
mother?
Worse, like your wife.
He's
That's
scared
enough.
a lot.
This is what I have to do.
Could totally like see it on his face and hear it in his voice. Storms finally. Well, it's a clear night. No. Oh yeah, okay. Where do they put the Vanguard? On the front line. Rust like your wife. What? I had some issues with the Resident Evil show, but would have liked more seasons. Really? What issues? Because I think it was a neat what to say? Hey, wait. Why does it not show me? What are these two? More people I can talk to? Oh yeah.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are...
Damaged fire repaired. Such a close thing. It's been what? 43 hours since Harris warned me. Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita's salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then beat us. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished, close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subroutine function to perfection. Guess what? Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed to not cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Whoa.
So many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
Yeah.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
So do you notice also that the characters in Frozen Wilds were moving much more? With their heads when talking and doing things, and this, I think, feels a little bit more natural while they are barely moving. Yeah. Wait, is this at the Spire or still in Meridian? We are still in Meridian. We are doing the talking to the vanguards, to the preparations. We're doing this here now as well, even though this is close to the Spire. The Spire is... where? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Spire is pretty close. We were able to see it already. I don't know exactly where it is here on the map, to be honest. But it's close. Yeah, now we are going to here. Talking to the other preparations. Yeah. This is the Spire. No, there is this where is it? Are we on top of it? Really? But it was this metal thing, wasn't it? Should be visible on the horizon, shouldn't it? I mean, I'm pretty high now as well. Up? Ah, yeah, that thing. Oh, it is here, right. Oh, it's not really visible on... Oh, there it is. Okay. This one here. Ah, the black one here. Okay. A little bit tricky to see. But yeah, that one. Okay. Whee! Whee! Talk to who?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I
think
won't
the
ask
movements are much
It's
better.
settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah, I think the overall movements of the characters are way more natural than they are in the DLC, even though apparently their motion capture has been used, but for me it feels here in this area way more natural.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And
Hey.
I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You wouldn't be here if you wouldn't have done the DLC area yet, would you?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Hey Ozzy! This guy has a spade. No, not really. This is also from some machine. But they wouldn't be here if we wouldn't have done like the Chieftain stuff. If we wouldn't have done the DLC area yet. Yeah. I don't remember this Banuk girl. Huh? Probably we... I don't know when... At what point you did all this. Maybe there was something missing for you. Maybe. Who knows? So we are checking out the second preparation area. At the ridge. Oh, Sobek genre. There we go. Let's read this. Such a close thing. It's been what, 40... Wait. This we read already, didn't we? We read this one. Hey yo! No, I mean, I don't remember where she is in the DLC. Oh. Me neither.
Stop the assassin. Sun bless you.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
traitorous
What?
will just conveniently
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you. Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. Don't get involved in politics.
Those are the two who are...
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Well, everybody's really coming.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am.
Oh,
We've only
guys.
met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, sure.
Of course.
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world. I only fight when I have to. But by the time I have to, I usually want to.
Was alive and well in Meridian. The Karja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors. My mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
Can we pick up a weapon?
Petra!
Hey, Petra.
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Wait. What?
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Can I not talk to her again? Because there was the other thing as well. Will I keep it? Should kind of keep it, huh? A little too much.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
I'm not sure if I can put it in my back pocket. Normally I can just grab those heavy weapons and drop them again, but nothing to stow them away. Otherwise I would always have one of the big weapons with me. Always. Sobek Journal 103165R. Sobek Journal. Okay. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD stuff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Oh dear. Anyway, I was already scheduled for to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too. TFT? No, FTF? FTF. And he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his word and flew back to Thebes, gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me.
That's what she said.
Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, though about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with the units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing, need to get back to Zero Dawn.
Watch out for the Asaron merchants. They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Let's have a sleep. The question is, whatever we are going to start now, will this be finished in about 45 minutes or will this last 2 hours? I want to say yes, but I don't know 100% sure. Because then I would save it for even next time. I wouldn't start it, because once it's started, we have to finish it. We can't stop. I know if there is a way, if there is a spot where we can't stop. Well, this feels like a big... It's not that long. An hour would be fine. 2 hours? Sure.
Bolin's
Not with an
apartment
eternity.
feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Let's have a look, Aloy. Tutorials, all finished. Corrupted zones, all done. Cauldrons, all done. Hunting grounds, all completed with gold medals. Tallnecks, all done. Bandit camps, all done that we found. Rans, all done. Side quests, all done. Main, what we are doing right now. Rest before the battle. Right. There are no more preparations. Here we finally sleep.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Don't have your focus on? Won't answer, I guess.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
Sheen.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Ride to fight. The end is inevitable. Accept it.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will grow. There's more of this. He's quick. He's giving way!
Oh, I'm stuck. I need fire.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
From the cannon, on the platforms.
Incoming! Gotta drop it and move! Catch your breath. And prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Come on, then.
Nora, girl, look out!
First try. Oh yeah.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
I just wanted to be friendly and help.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh, those worms out of Earth? Out of the Earth? Oh no. Those stone breakers, rock breakers, or how they're called? Oh gosh, no, bigger ones. Oh, more of these. More Deathbringers. I don't think so, Beatrice. What did I? Because I was too slow. Biomass conversion initiated, we have time. No, it's not over yet! You!
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Yeah, I'm on it. Go up.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Thanks for allowing me to loot. My most favorite... Oh frick, wrong direction. Last time to stock up, she said.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
That's what you think.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
I've taken out Death Ringers already. This one won't be a difference.
The metal children have fallen.
Come get some. I'm looting now. As I can. Still time, because whatever they send to me, I can handle it.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
First try. Oh yeah.
That was indeed the first try. I don't remember half of the graphical effects. Yeah, I was totally focused now as well. Oh, Gaia.
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Nice. We did it! We have prevented another extinction. What do you want, King?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
We
You
found
often
her.
tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay. I didn't expect to finish this today. I did not. Yeah, we are watching the credits anyways. I did not expect to finish this today. I thought there would be like several end missions, but that would have been the last one. That was like perfect timing for playing the Frozen Wilds area. That was like perfect. Cool. No, come on. I never skip. You should know that by now. We have played a few games. We never skipped the credits. We always, except it was just like on a movie where it was only scrolling through. But even then, we were going through this. I never skip credits. So there are open questions where Chromia Cat already hinted at that those will be maybe answered in Forbidden West, which is, where did that signal come from? Also, now that Hephaestus has been taken out, and Hades being overridden, purged even. What's now happening in the world? Will all the... I never skipped, except when I do, and I feel bad about it. Oh right, he's still around, correct. We just got rid of him in that area, right. Right, he's still around, you're right. So with that, that's not a question to answer. Just me thinking, will that be part of the DLC? Because we... maybe was the DLC meant as a transition over to Forbidden West? I want to answer the signal question, but I don't know if I should. No, you should not. No. This shall be open. We want to explore that together then. If you know it already, please keep it. Don't tell. Yeah, but now is Gaia got destroyed, right? She's not back. Gaia destroyed herself. She blew that mountain, but it didn't take out Hades back then. And it was her plan to use the DNA of Elizabeth Sobek, so Aloy would be able to enter all the cauldrons again and get to all the things. Which is like a big risk Gaia took, because you never know what... There could have happened something, but on the other hand, Gaia also knew that Elizabeth Sobek was a warrior. Gaia's not entirely gone. Yeah, with you all things were possible again, right? Dang, we actually finished this today. Dang! I thought we would have a few evenings still. Because we didn't reach the 100 hours even. I thought we would reach 100 hours on this. We didn't. So it's kind of a short game. 25 sessions though, 25 evenings. So, there's still the DLC? No, we are done. We played the DLC. Forbidden West is the sequel, and we don't have access to the sequel yet. The sequel is only available on PlayStation right now, and we have to wait until it releases for PC, and then we're going to play it. No worries. I mean, it could have been mistaken because it's Forbidden West, Frozen Wilds. It's kind of the same direction, you know. Sequel, more like an expansion. It's not meant to be its own game, really? No, it's a full sequel and much bigger game. So, my conclusion on this game, it's awesome. I enjoyed the combats a lot. It felt great. The feedback was great when you were hitting those weak points. That the sound, that was always like success, a little success. Okay, you were hitting the weak point, you were tearing off components. That felt all great. The fights have been a big part of the game and they felt great. The movements were great. The issues we had with aiming, it got better over time until when we realized, okay, there is something going on with that can happen. We got used to it. Still, when there have been very intense moments, very stressful moments, I was still doing wrong things. I think the difficulty was great. I mean, there have been some frustrating moments, but I think that's also it's part of a good game. It's like with a friendship, when you shall be able to argue with your friends, even hard arguments, but in the end, it belongs to the full, complete picture. And I think that was in this game as well. We learned to get better. We were able to achieve all the trials with trial and error a little bit. The story is one of the best I've experienced. Graphics, even though this is a little bit older, not that old of course, but already a few years old. It's not like top state of the current art of a game that, a AAA game that would release today. Still, it aged perfectly. I like this art style a lot. All the metal stuff, there have been a lot of details. I mean, there's nothing to complain about graphically wise. It's just awesome. So that they were able to do this kind of graphics already back then, it's incredible. It's technically a real good port. The PC port, it plays really well with keyboard and mouse and MoveMaster. That worked really well. And yeah, how many crashes did we have? I can't remember. Did we have any crashes? If so, I can't remember. So they have been that rare that it was like 1 or 2 crashes. I don't know. There will be 3 full games in total. Wow. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. I thought they intended to be an expansion of the story. That's great to hear. Also, how complicated is Forbidden West release? How complicated is Forbidden West's release on PC? There have been like statements that it's more or less already done, or indications. I mean, they ported this game, and I think the next game is just an iteration, and it should be possible. Special thanks, our amazing cosplayers and fan artists, we love you. Now, just because you said it's complicated. Complicated? Well, I mean, the status on when Horizon Forbidden West will be released, yeah, it's complicated. No one really knows. What is said above is hope of fans based on available leaks, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is my statement on the game. It's totally something everybody should have played who is into sci-fi-ish open world games. Especially with a deep story. Is there anything I can really complain about on this game? I don't think so. It was pushing a lot of my buttons. Thank you for playing. Thank you for creating this game. It pushed a lot of my buttons. Even though I'm not into this tribe thingy. Horizon Zero Dawn PC credits. Guerrilla. Huh? So now we have to watch the credits. Oh shite! More credits. Yeah, well. We could skip those or leave them running. So I think there's nothing I could complain about on this game. The pacing was good. Maybe there is... It depends on how you like it, but there's a lot to read, and I think we missed some of the things to read. We didn't find all of them apparently, because there have been still some bots. But really, I don't think there's much to complain about this game. It's worth the full price.
Yeah, Charlie knows all about Corbin's Lorman. You know
Welcome back home, Lifesaver. I hope you had a safe travels. Greetings to your sister.
Guten Korben.
I don't know if skipping these skips the end scene. No, we are not skipping. We are leaving this. Did it? Great. So Lifesaver was well. We rated Freak, but that was yesterday. You were on your way back already, I think. Yeah. It's a continuation, like I said, 3 full games. I didn't know that there are about 3 full games coming. Just got home. Thanks for joining in directly when coming home. We just finished after an exhausting fight of the Chieftain trial to get the gold medal. I tell you, I was so close to pass out.
Oh, süß.
I was so close to passing out, like really. There was this moment where I thought I would have beaten it. And I was, yes! And I was pressing my lungs that hard, or whatever, that I think I was lacking oxygen for a second or so. And then I was like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. That was really, really tough. And then my body was completely exhausted. And we still haven't finished the Chieftain trial. So the Chieftain trial has been the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, you wouldn't have lost me. Really, but... So the Chieftain trial of the Forbidden, of the Frozen Wild DLC, that has been the toughest in the game. There have been other tough fights, like the giant ones. There have been some tough of them, but that challenge has been the toughest. Those trials were the only thing not finished in the playthrough I saw. No. Yeah, I don't know how it is on higher difficulty, but oh gosh. So the difficulty we played on, I think, was good for me. It was challenging. I died a few times, which means I died a lot of times. But yeah, that has been really, really hard, but in the end it was satisfying and it was good. Especially when we've beaten it. That was the best ever. Yeah, right. The DLCs never count as their own game. So for Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, and another one. Even though I don't know where is that information coming from. Did they state it? Did Guerrilla Games state it? Yeah, question is this a cliffhanger? I wouldn't consider this a cliffhanger, to be honest. I mean, we were able to save the world, even though, yeah, there is a Hephaestus still around, but we were able to control him. He wasn't able to take over. We got rid of Hades, who wanted to destroy everything. That's gone. So we are at the point now, like with Star Wars Episode 4. That was a movie that was consistent in itself. Of course, you could make something out of it at the end. But in general, it is a complete story. And I think this game is also a complete story. Oh, you're talking about Forbidden West. Okay, that has a cliffhanger. Ah, ah. Horizon, No Hope. That's the third one. Hey, don't, no. I don't want to read anything, not even slight hints. No. Is it called New Hope? I don't even want to know the name yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, now it's on yours. It's on you. I want to hear from you what you enjoyed about the game, watching the game, and what do you think about my playstyle, my playthrough. Oh, Star Wars 4 New Hope. Yeah, right, it's called New Hope. Correct. So let me know what you think. Especially for those who haven't seen it, but also those who knew what was coming. Yeah. I enjoyed the most the story and all the acting. Tom's frustration or in New Hope. Yeah, the acting was really, really great. I mean, if you would condense this down only to those cutscenes, but I think it also, the exploration, especially of the cauldrons, of the, where Silence had, where Gaia was, where she blew up the mountain, that facility to exploring that was cool. And it belongs a little bit to the, like, that exploration part is also telling stories. It's like environmental storytelling. Yeah. I like that you learn stuff for your own, for yourself in your own style. Yeah, sorry, Interest, that I might have been rude at some points where you were eager to give me tips, but yeah, no. It's also fun to see someone else getting so tense up in the tougher fights. Oh, yeah. I said, when I saw we did the silver one, where I thought it would have been the golden one, yeah, I was so happy, and then oh fuck, it's not. There is a clip of me beating Hyper. I did it full combo without a fail, and I was so happy about it, and I was dancing in Synth Riders. And then somebody said, yeah, it was the easier difficulty, and I was breaking down. There's a clip of that somewhere. I might have enjoyed it more if I didn't know what happens. Well, okay. Yes, you are persistent. Yeah. Yeah, like might have been a slight exaggeration. What do you mean? Which like? I like that you learned stuff for yourself, and that was an exaggeration. So you tolerated it? What? I can't relate to that level of excitement. Also, the music for the game is excellent and atmospheric. I said that before, and I can only repeat that, but electronic game entertainment is the masterpiece of entertainment. It's software which needs to be programmed, which needs to have good visuals, which needs to have good animations, good graphics, good audio, which includes music, and it shall make fun. It's like the masterpiece of everything. Thiago. Sorry, I missed. I missed. Where did you write? Oh, there you go. Hello. Thiago, welcome. First time finishing the game? Yeah. It should be first playthrough, right? Oh boy, I must be hearing a storm surge. Ooh. Yeah, it's the first time I played this game. It was on our pile of fame. And I was thinking about like doing a poll of which game to play next, but more of a live poll. But I wanted to prepare that, and now I'm completely unprepared. What shall we play next? What is the next big game? I was a little bit after. I mean, there are other games out there, but after Death Stranding, I was a little bit afraid if there will be another big one that we can play. Then Cyberpunk came around, which was the next big thing, and it was awesome. And then I was like, oh gosh, when Cyberpunk is over, what shall we do then? Because will there be another game that is that great and that compelling and interesting and stuff? And then we played Horizon Zero Dawn, which is awesome. So what will be the next one? I don't know. I vote Gears of War? Gears of War is it's not an open world thingy. Oh no, God of War, right? Oh, God of War. I need to buy that. Yeah, but you know, God of War, I can imagine that it's good, but it's more fantasy than sci-fi. I'm more into sci-fi. You know? Yeah, God of War. It has a happy ending. This game, you mean? Oh, which game? Yeah, but to be honest, I don't... The thing is, people have voted, and I think people have not voted what they would watch here, they have voted what games they like. For example, Control. I was like, okay, Control got the most votes, but apparently it wasn't that interesting to watch. And in the end, I have to admit, I didn't enjoy Control that much. So, no, I don't think I have Elix on that list. And yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy Elix. It's from deck 13, if I remember correctly. So no offense, but I'm not sure about Elix, to be honest. I don't know if it's really that good. So, suggestions, sure, feel free to make suggestions, and maybe I know something about the game, I know it's great or so. But Elex, I don't think it's great. I don't think it's on the level of Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, and this game. So I'm not sure. So But about that pile of fame, let me check here real quick. So from that list. Oh, Elex is even on the list. Oh dear. Let me see then the votes, because I think if people are not voting for the game, they don't like it, and then they for sure don't watch it. So having a little bit of indication is at least a direction. So let me see here. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, that would be something. Yeah, Control had 27 votes, which is the highest of all. But it was not that interesting. Cyberpunk had less than Control, but more people were interested in Cyberpunk than they were in Control. So it's tricky. It's an indication, but yeah. And Elex got, well, not many votes. I would have to inform myself a little bit about Elex, if it's like, what about the story and stuff. Mass Effect. Mass Effect has currently the next most votes. Even though on the same level as Horizon Zero Dawn was Prey. Prey is also something. Piranha Bytes is an acquired. There's Elex 2 too. Yeah, I know. You don't have to justification to yourself. Just say no then. No, it's not like that. It's just that I was really confused about Control getting that many votes, but not much interest. And for Elex, I'm really not sure. I think it's kind of the same. It didn't get many votes, and I think it wouldn't be interesting to watch really. And thing is, if I start a game, I will play it. I will finish it. No matter if I have fun playing it or not.
Problem's good.
Oh, Soma. Oh yeah, Soma I would be interested in. I mean, we have some small games we can play. So there's a Cloudpunk DLC that we could play, which is a neat, interesting, chill game. Soma would be interesting. Yeah, at the moment I'm completely not sure what to play. So from the list, if we could go for the list, it would be Mass Effect right now. Mass Effect outperformed Prey even. Spider-Man has some kind of... Oh, okay. Tomb Raider trilogy is visually interesting, but not as good for the story, especially the first one. Oh, okay. The Station is nice and short and native. I played it already, though. Ching. Wow. 2,000 LORPs. That's quite some LORPs. So, yeah. I'm thinking about Spider-Man even. Like bypassing the list and playing Spider-Man, because it's a new game. I haven't played it. I started playing it a little bit to see if it's working on the deck. We might even play it on the Steam Deck, because it works really well on the Steam Deck. On the other hand, I don't know if it's then enjoyable to watch. When we have been playing Stray, was that good to watch, to follow on the little bit smaller window? Yeah, but Mass Effect would be something, yeah. That's correct. It's an indication. It's not a rule. That's for sure. I mean, last decision is always on me. Yeah, the game. The game is... I enjoyed the game as well, but my question was... Because we played it on the Steam Deck. And... Mass Effect is a big playthrough, yeah. Yeah, at the moment I'm like completely undecided. I have like zero idea. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order would be something to get into the Souls-like thing. Mass Effect I'm keeping for myself to play through. So Gummi and Man would come back because we finished Horizon Zero Dawn, which he wants to play. But then we would lose Ellis if you would play Mass Effect now. Oh no. How dare you play games when we're absent? I wasn't streaming back then when I played the station. It was a beta of... I played the Linux beta, the closed beta, or like the password protected beta. I don't know if it's still password protected, but it was a beta only.
Ich habe eine Poison Armbrust geschossen.
No one is voting for Gears of War. I don't even have it yet. I don't own it yet. There's the VR version of the station. That's also something. We could play a VR game now. We could play a VR game and we could try again. I don't know. I started it already, but I abandoned it. I didn't finish it. The Solus project. At the moment there are only Friday and Monday commands. Treacherous 1G. Oh dear. On the 13th... Yeah. Yeah, I totally will. Yeah. And I think it will also bypass the list. There are some games that will always bypass the current list. And that is Everspace 2 will totally bypass the list. Scorn will bypass the list. Half-Life 2 VR will bypass the list, and I hope I can get access. I will win a key that will release 1 week before the official release, even though it's free to play. So that one. There's another game that I kickstarted. Which one? We're waiting for release. The remake of System Shock, probably. So Kickstarter games that I'm interested in, they might bypass the list. If there's any space game coming along. So for example, Chorus. I was very interested in Chorus to play that. It looked great, it was great. I enjoyed Chorus a lot. Chorus was a really, really good game. So yeah, but Scorn for sure and Half-Life. Ah, dang, I really, at the moment, I don't know. We could play something short, we could search for the next open world game. But yeah, but I really think the next bigger open world game would be Spider-Man. Huh? Yeah. We have some Wolfenstein games also open. Oh, there is BioShock Infinite. Play that as well. I mean, we were able to cross some games from the list. Starlink is done, even though that was out of... That wasn't even, like, chosen from the list. That was, like, I needed a game for Space Game Friday, and it was Starlink. We played Deus Ex series. It was good. I have to admit, though, it wasn't great. It was really good. But the open world games, I don't know why. I remember back then when I heard about open world games and I was like, oh no, that's nothing for me. I want to have a goal in the game, and the open world game is like, oh, I have to decide what to do, and maybe they don't tell me what to do, and I have to find it. I need a goal, where to go. Is it really broken, or is it just the well, BioShock Infinite, didn't it have a native Linux version? Did they break that? Yeah, Idris probably Telly is referring to being able to play it on Linux. Did they add a launcher for the Linux version? If they did that, that would be like really oof. I know they added a launcher, and apparently you can bypass the launcher. When I was testing the Quarry, that also had the 2K launcher for the Steam Deck, and you can bypass that one. Native should work again, was only broken in one kernel version. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we could finish BioShock. We could finish Wolfenstein. So yeah, I'm thinking about a poll, and probably we'll play something short. And on that day, when we are deciding on what to play next, I will have prepared a list of games that I'm now interested in to play. And there we go. Okay.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What? Ended the war machine. What? Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream on an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and the skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Have we quit now? Creed? Now you know? No, I don't know. That is opening even more questions. Okay, we have been put back here. No, we are finished now with Horizon. We're going to save and we're going to call it. That's it for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, as said, tomorrow we are going to.
I'm still deaf in one ear.
Oh, that looked very cool before. We are going to save here. And then call it. That's it with Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you so much for watching. That was a great journey. A really, really great journey. Blood trail. So silence that sneaky little guy. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for watching. This was a great experience to share with you. I enjoyed it and I hope you enjoyed it. We are looking forward to the next big game. Nevertheless, I want to have a little opinion on what you'd like to see. What you'd really like to see, and those is for the people who are actually here. And I will put together a list. I will have a look at Elex if that is something that is interesting, has a good story or so. I will investigate a little bit because I have it on the list. So it was something that was an option to play. If it would have gotten enough votes, I would have played it already. So yeah. It might nevertheless be Spider-Man. So we will see. We could play VR. As said, the Solus project looks great. It is a nice exploration game in VR. And yeah, I'll have a look at that maybe. So let's see. There are still a lot of games. We have still many games on the list to play, and we will find another game to play and to enjoy. Some shorter games might be nice now for a while as well before we start like Mass Effect or so. So I will give Evis a little bit of time so he can finish them or start playing them before I start playing them, and then he can like always say like, haha, I've been there already. But tomorrow we are continuing with After the Fall in VR together with Evis, with Telly and with Harlequin. Yeah. That takes like a year for me. Okie dokie. Time to raid, I'd say. And let's see who we can raid. Oh, we also, which I want to put on the list, is Detroit Become Human. Because that also would be a great game. Oh man, the list is like... I could take all the games off the list again. Outer Wilds. I heard it's awesome. Gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm lost now. I'm exhausted. I'm lost. I have no idea what to do. I don't know who to raid. I'm exhausted. I don't know what to do. Zcats, thank you so much for watching all the time. Even though I hope you enjoy watching this in English. Outer Wilds is supposed to be excellent, right? And it's not that long, but I have not played it yet. Oh, it would be spoiler territory. Would you watch it? Would you like actually watch it then? We would. I'm always losing somebody. There's always somebody is like, no, that you can't play. Not in that regard, but I wouldn't watch that one, you know? Dang. Okay, let's raid. We're going to raid Fake Pope. Your cult has been lobbyized because she's playing Cult of the Lamp. Thanks for watching again. That was an awesome session. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow again for VR session together with Evis, Telly, and Harlequin. Also, on Wednesday, it is currently open what to play. We will see. Maybe something short. Maybe I heard now. Maybe Fall Guys. Maybe Fall Guys. I have no idea. Thanks for watching. Chromia Cat, Didal, Inches, Evis, Zoanen, good night. Zcat, good night. Ozzy, thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. Let's raid over to Fake Pope. That's always fun. See you next time and bye.
No, Corbin! Don't leave me!